Yo, hey bro, what's up bro? So, I just installed this game, let's see. Play game 1. I want to go against the low tier first so I don't get destroyed.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here
Notre Dame,
as always by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off.
Oh my gosh, I just messed that up so bad. Oh my gosh.
Straight ahead from inside his 25. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Back to throw, it's Carr. Pressure all over the quarterback. And
I'm on PlayStation 5 right now. But I play Fortnite on PC, bro. I just play the sports games on my PS5.
Like it does in the shoe, it just makes it easier to rush the pass. The snap count is silent, it's predictable, and then you pin your ears back, and that's why they've had so many great pass rushers at Ohio State.
And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down.
Oh man. Get that in there. Wow, let's go. He's gonna go for it, bro. He's going for it.
As a defensive coordinator, you always want your guys to be physical and set the tone. How about this with this offense? They run the ball 3 straight times and no first down. This defense does a great job being very disciplined up front.
There's no way it took you that long to say you're gonna punt, bro. I'm not dumb, bro.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. This crowd bringing the energy and noise.
Stop here, come on.
From the shotgun, the inside give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Now the play fake. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines. And there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays. But you got to protect
Get to him again.
He's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side.
Wow.
They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
It's gone now 3rd and 4th down. That's crazy.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
They got nothing on the last play. It's second.
Come on, I got stuff in here. Come on.
Dropping back, it's Carr. They've got the screen set up. There he goes. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Love the execution there of the screen. The running back
Yeah, I gotta stop.
pass protect.
He's got 2 downs to get 2 yards.
Get the ball,
Stuff him, man.
past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
But he got it.
Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
I wouldn't even snap it if I was him, bro. But he does anyways.
Got out of trouble and throws. Quick completion on
And he went out of bounds.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on second and short. Leaves it with the back. Runs through a tackle.
Man.
Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
Be lucky if I get the
The
ball.
Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs.
Hey, hold the field goal. Come on.
Looking for a space. Caught in the backfield. It's Price. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down and nothing doing there. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your
Come on, we can't let him get it all right here.
go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have.
And he gets a touchdown. Wow. Every single time I got to 3rd and 4th down, he just keeps getting me.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Power football with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
Oh, man. Come on.
To the air, it's Sayin. Throws to
Oh, I don't even know how to throw. What?
intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Couldn't find much breathing room to
Hold on.
return it, but the interception has this offense in business.
Got the wrong meter on or something.
Entering settings screen, you have 29 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
27.
I don't know. We'll have to just play this game and figure it out after.
First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll go to the ground. Pick up a 5. It'll be third down and 5.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no...
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame! That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
I don't know how this passing meter works.
They take over late in the half time to put together a drive. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Makes the grab. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Back to pass. He lets one fly deep. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Returns it down to the 47-yard line, and his defense thrives on taking the football away.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
I got the wrong passing meter thing on.
The break this defense needed right before the half. You're down. You need to make a play. They can't score any more points. This one could get out of hand now. You have set your offense up right before the half to maybe close this gap.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Second down, they'll go to the air. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a first down, and they have to show some urgency here. Wants to throw on first down. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
Man, an almost disaster again for this offense. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. The defense got their hands on another one. They are dialed in. They really got a good beat on this passing game.
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Got it in the middle. It's Tate. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Got his man quickly. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or 2 miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, it's Carr. Fires to the wideout. The pass is incomplete and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. Just enough time for one final play of the half. They go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start the second half, defense picking up where it left off.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. From the gun, running back gets the give. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Finds this big tight end. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting first possession.
They are on the move.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out a little bit, but like, I'm down 13, so
All right, well, look, I know the
probably
defense
not
was feeling
coming
real
back.
good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Quarterback sneak, wedging himself into the line.
And I tell you what, why would you not do this? I love it. Short yardage situation, get your QB sneak. You've already got everything going. You got a few first downs. You got that momentum on your side. Just get the first down, get that new set of downs. Now, if you want to go attack now.
Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well, and they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He might want another play. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
Just figuring it out a little too late.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
I gotta worry about trying not to shank the extra point here.
Exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if
That's good, right?
might have switched sidelines and switched families.
Yeah, momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part of college football, isn't it? You can just feel that right now. Just felt a few minutes ago like this game was over, and all of a sudden, this team, they're believing in themselves. They've got some wind. They've got some hope. Their defense now needs to get the football back to keep that momentum going.
But see what he can get done from inside his own 15.
Got clobbered.
Find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down to 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. These little games.
He's just gonna try to win now. I'm gonna have to try to stop the run, or else I'm not gonna win.
Time is on their side, and they're gonna wind that play clock all the way down.
He'd be stupid to throw it, to be honest.
They'll try the run. And
That's gotta stuff him. I can win this.
line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
All right, so I know the defense is going to be aggressive, right? They got their stop. They forced the 3rd down. How aggressive does the offense want to be in response? If I throw the football,
Hope he throws it and drops it.
I can run this clock almost out. This defense has
4th
to
and 1.
make a choice, but this offense, how aggressive do you want to be?
He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Huge play here.
Oh, we all knew he wasn't
Is
gonna
coming to
come
help the
here.
defense. The give to the fullback. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a 1st down. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball
He
game
gets it
here,
on
and this
3rd and
offense
4th
will
down
try to
every
milk
time, bro. I've dominated this kid on 1st and 2nd down, bro. This kid has nothing on me 1st and 2nd down.
Looking to throw, it's Carr. Finds his tight end. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right?
I need him to block. I need him to.
Just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. The
Bruh.
Irish relying on the running game
I'm
to
just
give
taking
them
my
this
time
first
off.
set of downs.
I need to stuff in here. Come on.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Out of the gun, the inside give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 2nd down, and the defense has no choice but to sell out to stop the run. Looking to fire. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
I just tried to rush him.
And he ran away from the defense.
Had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Touchdown, Irish.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
Wants to go up top. Quarterback moving. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an
But what is
onside
this
kick.
kid doing, bro?
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Takes it back to the 26-yard line as they come up with a big interception there. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Unloads to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll give it to the back. Got enough for the first down. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab. It's Fields. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. To the air on first down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 20. Touchdown!
That's why you don't be cocky and try to score. You just got pick 6 there.
Oh, they could not have come up with a bigger play at a more opportune time. The defense getting the interception and taking it back to the house right at a point in the game when it looked like the offense was maybe going to pad their lead and seal this one. All of a sudden, this game has gotten really interesting.
And he tacks on the extra point. Just over 20 seconds to play. They must recover this onside kick to have a chance. And that one, I don't think, with required 10 yards, it did not. Penalty marker is out. These onside kicks are nearly impossible anyway, but you have to at least give them a chance by getting the ball.
He's kneeling it now. He's scared.
They'll take the penalty and take over with the lead.
I couldn't call timeout. Why? Crazy.
Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams.
Dude, I lost 19-14. I turned the ball over 3 times.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of
my defense is good. My offense is awful.
Because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff picture, how big is it to get a big win, a ranked win, who now you're probably going to be matched up head-to-head with who's better, who's going to make the playoff. Big feather in the cap, big day for them.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to John O. Quinn Field in H-Town, home to the Houston Cougars. As we'll see the #3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Houston about to kick off to get things underway. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Out of the gun to give to the back. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Buckeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Give to the big fullback. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? And the Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving.
Okay.
Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Firing to the right, complete.
Nice.
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play
Too
clock.
busy messing with the plays right now.
Shoves back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15.
We gotta get these yards back. Come on.
They'll go to the fullback. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot of recent Ohio State quarterbacks have.
Man, you can set your watch by these guys. I mean, whether it's C.J. Stroud, Justin Fields, I mean, we can keep going back year after year. They always got a really good signal caller that you can really depend on to make big plays.
They'll power it inside with the fullback. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Nothing right now.
So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Got his man on the right. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. Sticks it in his belly. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Second down, he'll throw it. Finds his man. It's Peoples. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover. Pick up the first.
Oh man, 3rd and 3.
This opening drive, methodical, efficient. They'll snap it for the 9th time on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Peoples. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. They'll immediately call timeout. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal.
Well, I'm totally going to sink this place. How fast I'm moving.
As he lines it up from the right hash and 38 yards out. Nestled just inside that right upright. And the first point of the day,
I barely made that. I completely...
One thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement.
I need Holmes to 0 points here because he gets the ball here.
For something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Just short of the first down.
He already burned one of his timeouts. So
nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense is
wasting a lot of time right now.
This guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And the Cougars in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
I don't know why I wasted so much time. He's still wasting so much time.
Snagged in the middle. It's McGarry. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Now, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and of being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
40 seconds. Come on.
It's Wegman. Quickly out to the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Really good job working through his progression. You
He's
get
aggressive
it to him
here,
quickly,
so
and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
20 seconds.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. And I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. This will be a 50-yard field goal attempt, and he'll have to curl it in from the right side. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. This will be a 50-yard field goal attempt, and he'll have to curl it in from the right side. And he missed it. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Oh, man.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Kicking inside the 30.
From inside his own 15, looking for room.
Come on, I should have had him down like
By the
7 yards in
coverage
front of
team to get the
him.
return man down on the ground. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23.
Yeah, I just need to stop him. I can win this game. Come on.
Dropping back, it's
Give me that
Wegman.
ball back.
He's got him. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
Come on.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He's
Beautiful
just
run, too. Let's
outside
go.
the 20-yard line, stopped at the 21 after a pickup of 6.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
The give to the fullback. Not much running room there thanks to this
3rd and 1. We'll
senior
run a
defender.
QB sneak.
And sticking to the
We're going to wait a little bit because we want to go up to the
line.
line so he doesn't know what we're doing because we're
They
like fucked up.
continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
And the
Run up there
Buckeyes
quickly and
come
just
to
do
the
it.
line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He'll sneak it.
I don't think I got it.
Nowhere to go
I didn't
against
get
this
it.
defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down.
Well, and he gets stuffed on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall there.
Well, and how about the big boys up front? Make a crease, push somebody back,
We'll
create some
flip it and
space.
try it
There's
again.
nowhere to go.
They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go
Tie
for
the
it
game.
on
I'm the one
4th
winning.
down. He'll go to the sneak. And
I didn't
that
get it again.
decision will be questioned for a while.
Hey, he looks short of that play, and the quarterback sneak is such an easy play, and you trust it because the quarterback gets the ball right away. But that defensive line was having none of it. Failed fourth down. Big.
Oh, he's got some space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going if they get it out to the 36. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck.
Man, I get stuffed for 1 yard 2 times.
That's exactly right. Find the guy who's open.
Unbelievable.
You got so many guys that have so
Now
much
this kid's gonna.
that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Oh, I gotta get to this quarterback, bro.
Back to pass, it's Wegman. Fires to the big fella. That's
On your glue, bro. Come on.
tackle there, giving up some size and still making the
Oh, we're
play.
going. Hurry up. Okay.
Houston going up tempo. To the ground to try to pick up the first.
No way.
All down, but he
Fourth
has
quarter.
enough to move the chains. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Wants to go up top on first down.
Yes.
Makes the grab. It's Connors. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on
2nd and 10. 3 minutes left. Up 3. Get a big stop. Come on. Get him.
Fires to the tight end.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the
Big
defense
stop
is
here.
kind
Come
of
on.
strangling
He's got 2
staying
downs.
really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Wow.
Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short
This is stressful.
throws
Come on,
turn
you
into
stop. Come
long
on.
gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Looking to throw again. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is ready to give him a first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but
At the
got to give the
17,
quarterback credit to
I
the
gotta get a
location
stop.
of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. The Cougars didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. They'll move the wide receiver. The give to the back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
All right, you're at a point in the game now where you've got to go. You need to get down the field and score points. I'm all for running the football, but in this part of the field, you now got to start kicking it into overdrive, start taking some shots and gaining up some yards.
To the air, it's Wegman. Fires to the tight end. Couldn't quite nudge it in.
Would have been better if he just scored at that point.
But it'll be first and goal. No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. I think the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the first down.
And if they want to take the lead,
I think it's
can't
the
be
goal.
thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the fourth. Touchdown, Cougars! And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
This is an offense that has so much
Absolutely
confidence.
sold
They
this
believe
thing.
they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got the playmakers to do it. You saw it on that last touchdown. Now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
He'll call for the fair catch here.
I need a touchdown, man. What if I would have just got the first down?
Drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but...
Sends it downfield. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense
I want to go
is
for it, but I
losing in
don't
the
have
game
to.
is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. The Cougars inside the final minute trying to protect the lead and the ball. On the ground, it's Connors. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Wide receiver going in motion. The offense
Why is my
takes
camera
a
angle like
timeout with
this?
30 seconds left. First and goal now for Houston as they try to get it in. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's
I
going
don't like
for
this
the
camera
line.
angle. What is
He
happening?
works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Entering settings screen, you have 29 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected. Wiki narration volume set to 100. Wiki narration volume set to 100.
The defense will use a timeout, and the clock is stopped with 24 seconds left. And after that strong play on first down, they're right on the cusp of a score. Second and goal. Quarterback sneaks ahead. Scores on the sneak.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail meet coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the back. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. Looking for a gap. It's Connors. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And he is stopped at the line of scrimmage. Clock is all zeros, and time has expired here. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating.
Wiki narration volume set to 100. Wiki narration volume set to 100. Entering settings screen new, Wiki narration volume set to 100.
I don't know where that is. Pass option.
Wiki narration volume set to 100. Menu narration option is set to off. Wiki narration volume set to 100.
Oh, here it is. What is this? Placement variables, visual target setting. I went to. Come on, we gotta go in right here. Come on.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the Old Horseshoe Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Buckeyes will kick it away first. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. This crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors.
Come on now.
Use the play fake, now to throw.
Get that.
And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Yeah, great job by the linebacker, understanding what to do in zone coverage. I drop, I take my steps. When that quarterback's feet get set, my feet get set. I break on the football. Nice break. Way to go break that up and swat it down.
He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so
Football get burned
physically
here.
dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, uses athleticism, uses speed.
Yes. You can.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
He quit. Yes. W. Look at that lockdown defense, baby. Come on.
Welcome to Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, home to the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Buckeyes will boot it away to start the game. From inside the 15, here's the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. First down to throw. Coming out aggressively. Brings it in down the left side. He's loose. And he was
You guys are joking, man. He caught that just now. Oh my gosh, bro. What's my defense doing, bro?
A lot of coaches talk about, let's set the tone early. Let's come out and assert our style. I like it. Let's just come out and fling it and make a big play and make this defense know.
We're going to make a big play now. Come on.
The play action fake. Quarterback now breaking the field. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back, he's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys too, so good luck stopping me.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Scanning the field, it's Kelly. On the run, still looking. He'll pull it down. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. You know, a lot of these guys are such...
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes.
Oh, you're going for it?
This
My
offense
dude.
wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Stop, how you like that? Yeah, come on.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it...
This kid gonna quit too, bro? Let's go. I didn't even score, bro. Like, I could have turned it over right back to you. Like, I don't get it. People just get their feelings hurt, bro. Like, the first game I played of this game, I threw 3 interceptions and I lost 19-12. Like,
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Kansas State Wildcats, Bill Snyder Family Stadium. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Kansas State Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Kansas State about to kick off to get this game started. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Run it with the fullback. Turning it on. Turning on the Jets. And runs through another one. The 30. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20.
Let's get weird. The big fella, usually in there to block, usually in there to hammer linebackers, rumbling, stumbling
right through
down
there.
the field, looking like he's carrying a refrigerator on his back, but it doesn't matter. Chewed up grass, the big run by the big fullback.
After that huge play, let's see if they can punctuate it. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Dumps it to the back. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a...
Entering settings screen, you have 29 options. Menu narration option is set to key narration volume set to 100. Menu narration option is set to off. Key narration volume set to 100.
Physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down, and likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
Fires to the middle. Another incompletion on third down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. Third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And they're going to head out the lineup for a field goal. Absolute shank. Missed it. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it.
And this place was going crazy before the game, and the offense on the first drive kind of quieted them down a little bit, but the defense, great job. They get a goal-to-go situation. They get the stop, force the field goal, force the miss. The crowd's back in it, baby.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Caught behind the line. It's Edwards. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but...
It's a seam wide open. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
You know, and that's a route this offense practices all week long. You really have to have great timing when you're throwing these out routes. There's nothing a defender can do on that one. Perfectly thrown, well caught. Nice job getting his feet in bounds.
He'll pull it on the read. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on fourth. Here comes the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And I am sure this coaching staff on offense thought if we get a 4th down, we can use our speed on an option play, take the pitch, and pick up the first. But they underestimated the speed this defense has and their tenacity. Great job rallying to the pitch guy, creating a huge turnover on downs. Big play for the defense.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. To throw, it's Sayin. Gets it out fast. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Snagged out of the air. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the 1st down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up 4th down.
Well, the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. This is well within field goal range. That earlier miss could have influenced this decision.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on 4th down.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Leaves it with the back. Fights off a defender. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
How about the play by the speed back? You think about speed, you think about breaking ankles. He broke the tackle because he's so fast, moving so fast, hard to get the guy on the ground.
The Power Cats have powered up the noise to try to help this defense on 3rd down. Big fullback's got it. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. He slides that just inside the right upright. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. Boom. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Give to the running back. Running into the open space. He's all the way across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41 in the running game, getting it done.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Johnson wants to throw it. Lets it fly. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Quarterback will keep it. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And after that short gain, they'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. From inside the 15, here comes the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Gets the back moving. They'll run the RPO and pull it right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on fourth. Trying to keep this drive alive. The Wildcats get it past the sticks.
Yeah, I like it. I like the confidence of the coaches. When you're an offensive coach, you got to be aggressive nowadays. And going for it in your own territory, it used to be, no, you can't do that. Now, everybody's like, you know what? Analytically, that makes sense.
They'll ride the hot hand. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. Saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Quickly to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
And the Wildcats are moving quickly down the field. Looking to take a shot. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Kansas State. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Well, the modern era of college football, you're seeing more and more athletic tight ends, like what you just saw right there. The defense had no chance covering that guy down the field. He makes them look silly on his way in for the long touchdown.
And they did tack on the extra point. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fair catch, called for and made. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give out of the gun. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4. And we are not going to complain.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, defense is about getting off the football. And when that defensive line can be disruptive and get in the backfield right away and mess up those pullers actions on those counter plays, it can be really advantageous for the defense. Great job by the defense being hyperactive.
Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Makes the grab. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. They go back to work in the final period of this one. The give from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead, get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
Emily.
Just listen to the little apple. You can hear it all the way to the big apple as they try to get the defense off the field. Grab near the marker. It's Tate. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. These 2 guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. To the air, it's Sayin. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
And back to the air on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
Might be changing the route. on 3rd and long. Try to convert through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And now with that play, for this offense, it's got to have it time. Yeah, I'm going for it on 4th down. Obviously, a field goal does nothing. But I got 3 timeouts, and that is a good thing. Because I have those in my pocket, I can attack the whole field. I just got to focus in on the yardage to get this 4th down and move the sticks.
He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
And this offense does not come up big. Man, you needed that 1st down. And listen, the communication with this offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired, and especially in a big moment right here.
Oh, a lot of space. Ripping through the defense. Touchdown, Wildcats. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
You know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
They'll try to add another to their lead. Oh, how could that happen? He misses the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Well, there have been way too many incompletions for this offense in this game. It's a big reason why they're trailing, obviously. They've never been able to get into a rhythm, and at this juncture here on a 2-minute situation in your own end, you got to find ways to start throwing completions somewhere out on the field to get back in this game.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close, and when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Leaves it with the running back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Donaldson. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, obviously. After that incompletion, now setting up 3rd down, you still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an...
Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22. Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Extending the play. They get to him as he throws. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Well, they're not able to hook up on that throw, but they need to score now. This juncture of the game, this late in the game, they need a touchdown, they need an onside kick recovered, and they need to score again if they're going to win. The sense of urgency is just off the charts.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. off the bootleg to buy a little space. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Finds his target down the middle. He stopped short, and it's fourth down. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. So he was forced to just take what the defense gave him, and they were able to stop him short of the first down.
And when you're a defense and you get third and long and you know exactly where those sticks are, you set your feet at them, they throw it underneath, I go rally, make the tackle. Perfect third down and long execution by this defense.
Right down the boulevard. This is now a 7-point game.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. To the ground with the back. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Couldn't find any room at all, and he'll lose 7 on the play. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Timeout, Ohio State.
The Wildcats are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Give to the back. It's a running room. Bulldozes his way through. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Bowman.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. 2 ranked opponents evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the...
What's up, Delon? What's up, Brisky? I literally just got this game. I played like 5 games of it, I think. Let's see here.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Maryland Terrapins, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Terrapins will kick it away to start us off. That's not what he had in mind, and they'll give up good field position as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
On the set.
On the run, it's Peoples. There he goes.
What?
The ball squirts out. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
That's kind of a kick to the gut. You think, oh, how can I get this game started conservatively, not turn the ball over, get the positive momentum, get that first hit out, and the first carry, your running back sticks it on the floor. Defense recovers. That is not the start you drew up.
Running back searching for a hole. They start the afternoon with a run, and it goes nowhere.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
The short hands, it's Smith. Nice pickup there, gets him the first down.
I run it normal and I thought, well, dude doesn't hurdle and I
Here's this offense with a
hit
fresh
him
set
and
of
do
downs.
nothing. I gotta stop him here, they're driving.
They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to go.
Oh, it goes right through his hands. They had everything set up on the screen except the catch. It'll be third down. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Fires into traffic, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Oh, we both turned it over. Oh, we've only been playing this game for 55 seconds and we both turned the ball over?
Defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to throw, it's Sayed. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
They'll have to get it to the 37 on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The Buckeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. They'll get this drive going from the 17.
Play field position because he's inside his 17. He's inside his 20 now.
He
So.
wastes no time and comes out throwing. Looking for a deep man. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
I think everybody thinks when you say middle.
It's a big game. This is to go to 500.
There's a lot of field in the middle, okay? I got to cover a lot of space. He does an unbelievable job covering space, breaking on the football, seeing the route, and going and getting the interception. Nice play by that safety.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
They'll send the back in motion. Wants to fire on second down. Tight end getting vertical. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The time-honored phrase for a quarterback is field general. This dude, in this environment, he's like a stadium commander. He's like an elevated rank above field general.
He's like an orchestrator. He knows how to set them off and bring it up and bring the excitement with the big plays and make it look easy time and time again. And that's why this offense is so impressive.
No.
They'll knock him down
Ouch.
for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was
we don't
nowhere
have
for
to
that
snap
running
it.
back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
That's the end of the first quarter.
First play of the period will be a second down.
Big run here. Big run. Big run. Come on. Big run. Big run. Big run. Big run. Big run.
There he goes. Finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Take what we can get.
It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have
Just stop.
some
Come on.
time here late in the half. Martin will throw it. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Smith.
Nice pass.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense.
Slow him down. Come on.
Wants to throw on first down. Finds a tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion in the
I
shortest
think he
throw on
kicked
the
off
field.
first, right? Yeah, because I got the ball and I fumbled it.
And that's the tight end.
And Bob running, yeah. Because he kicked it out of bounds, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get stock here because he's gonna double up on me.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
That's stuff.
And
Yep.
the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that's how you respond to
2-minute warning.
Man, you give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They're in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on third down.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. The Terrapins are at the line looking to convert on third and short.
Come on.
They turn to the passing game on third and short.
Wow.
Finds his tight end.
Well, not down a distance. The quarterback's got to get rid of it so
My dude was trying to target him, bro.
Is going to be bearing down arms, so a nice job.
My dude was
catching
about to
the
get the
guns,
dude concussion,
pivoting,
man.
Getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick
Why
up
did I
the
get
first.
stopped? Pull him to a field goal. What am I doing? Like, what do you get? 3 yards? 2 yards? Okay,
Running
okay.
room there thanks to this senior defender.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Martin back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ray.
I'm about to get scored on. And they're going to get the ball second half. Oh, I got to hold him to
Nice
3.
job
Come
by
on.
the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down.
I'm blitzing. I'm blitzing for the boys. I'm blitzing.
This offense has been sluggish to say the least.
I might get
but
burned here.
finally they're on the move on first pitch in the
Yeah, we
middle.
got like
It's
5.
Fleming. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing in zone, I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Nickel.
And now on second down for this offense.
Alright, come on.
Looking to fire.
Get up there. Get him.
The throw. And that one's incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
His third down play more than
35.
manageable from the 24. Can the
Third.
defense stand tall?
Oh,
Catch in the
he's not
middle
there, is he?
Smith.
He's not there.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Oh, I'm blitzing again. I'm blitzing. I'm
And the
blitzing.
Terrapins come to the line in the hurry up. On fourth down, looking to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Webb.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
Come on, I gotta get
The
stopped. Come on.
Terrapins will snap it on first and 10. The boards and fires complete to the right. That one takes it down to
3 yards. He's not even calling timeout. What is he doing? I'm blitzing
Defensive
again.
man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or some safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football.
Oh,
right
yes,
away
exactly.
and limit gains, like right here on this play.
Well,
Okay.
it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that in.
Blitz again? Ooh, this is risky.
this crowd
This is
knows
risky.
when to bring it.
Straight down blitz.
Martin will throw it.
I knew it was risky. I knew it was
How
risky.
about the zip this junior
Why did
put
I
on
do
that
that?
ball to pick up the first down?
Okay.
How valuable is a tight end in the red area? Now they're set up with a first and goal.
I love it. Find the big fella down in the red area. Big target.
That 2-yard line.
Middle of the field.
Stop him. No
Into the
way.
end zone he goes. Touchdown, Terrapins!
Well, that was a huge touchdown late here in the first half for their confidence offensively. They want to be able to keep this thing close, obviously, or take the lead going into the second half. So if they kick the extra point here, you tie it up. But you've also got the option here to be aggressive and try and take the lead with a 2-point conversion. We'll see what they do.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Finds just enough space to cross the 25.
I don't think I can get a field goal. I only got
So let's see how they
15
play it in this
seconds.
final 30 seconds
I
of
can
the
go to Smith. Anything can happen to Smith. I'm just gonna chuck it up here. If I throw a pick, I throw a pick, right?
They're going to throw it to
For the
start
boys.
the drive. Showing the arm strength to the left. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but
That's
second
how you do.
down's coming up. Running out of time here in the first half.
Bull with
They're
it?
going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He'll take another shot here. Catch inside the line, still running.
Caught it.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
I can just run it and then call
Just
timeout.
enough time to get off
Look
one
at this
final play of the
stuff.
half. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
He's gonna call timeout and try icing me.
Seconds of the
Great.
first half, and they'll try to put
Does
it
the ice work if I'm home team?
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. He'll try to put up the
Wait.
3 ball from 43 yards away.
Does it ice it? Cause I have enough problems kicking it as the regular.
And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the
Okay.
field goal team. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. And the Buckeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
tried to boot it to the end zone.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15.
Where's he at? Like the 20?
Never had a chance
24?
to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First
He had a good drive against
their own 24.
I really got to stop him because he was over.
Time to take a shot.
What the
And the
flag
pass
for?
is incomplete, but there is a flag, and that receiver might have used
I was
the
about to
push-off
say,
to
okay,
get free.
offensive pass. I was
You
gonna
don't
say,
see
what did I
offensive
do?
pass interference called very often, so usually you know it's pretty blatant. It's pretty obvious. It's a severe push-off or, you know, obviously trying to break up a play.
I was gonna say,
so you
'cause I
don't
did
give up
nothing.
big, but clear offensive pass interference on that play.
He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly.
Yeah, let's give it all back to him. Literally.
Miss and picked up a few before being brought down.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes.
No, I got stuff in point.
This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And the Terrapins want to move quickly. Wants to throw on third down.
He caught that?
And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the
So
shotgun.
Bro's driving. I
snap,
cannot stop
right
him. I don't know what
away,
to do.
rifled it out of his hands like he was turning too. That was beautiful.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's
dropped.
incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet. Haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Come on.
Got it in the middle. It's Fleming. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down.
Going for him again.
Off play action. Fires left.
Oh, I should have had that.
Almost intercepted. It'll fall in.
Bro, please be smart and
Defense
just pick it from
almost
him.
came up with a turnover.
Well, the defense just did the quarterback a massive favor. That's the nicest thing they've done to him all
I'm gonna
game.
blitz.
They've
I'm
already
gonna
picked him
blitz.
off twice. That should have been number 3.
Look at that second blitz.
Emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time.
He got that?
Got the conversion and still going. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Bro, I cannot stop him.
The Terrapins are moving quickly down the field. Caught near the sticks is Fleming. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
And the
I gotta do
Terrapins
something
have it
productive
with a
here.
first and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Safe completion on the screen.
Yes, he lost one. Yes.
And this
Good,
one
good,
will
good,
be
good, good.
stopped for no gain.
The defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
Got
Get
his
him, get him,
man.
get him.
The ball is down
Oh, I
at
got
the
two.
14 after that grab.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Cody's gonna score.
Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal.
You saw the tight end on a big play there in that last 3rd down. Why not go back to him again here in the red zone? With his size and his athleticism, he is a matchup nightmare down in this area of the field.
With the run on first and goal.
Lost 3.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past.
Send it at
They
him
have
again.
not
Come on.
had any success, and they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the 3rd quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success if you're going to win.
Sending at him again.
It's a
Like,
good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in the window. Good pass defense.
he caught it.
And they've got him
Just
down
pick
after
the
the
field goal.
short completion, but they inch closer and closer to Pater.
I'll do the same play. I'll blitz again, bro. Like,
Sometimes turning your nose up and easy
Wow, he got so
Looking to
lucky.
get it in. Touchdown, Maryland! And that one will give them the lead. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Bad kick.
From inside the 15.
Very bad
chance for a
kick.
good return. They get him down, and that'll be the final
Oh,
play
that's
of
point
the
I got,
third
that's
period.
Maryland 14, Ohio State 10.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. The give to the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Sends it back in motion. Looking for a man. It's Sayed. It's on target and complete. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for a first.
Give to the fullback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
He's brought down at the 45-yard line. Brings up second down.
And here comes the offense on second down. The give on the inside. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. The Buckeyes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Motion from the back. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
I know they've got all their timeouts left, but it feels like this is the ball game right here. 4th down, the quarterback's got to do something special, knowing that they need a touchdown here to win.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got it. 1st down and more. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10.
37 yards to win this game. Come on.
Hand off to the fullback.
Stop.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Home crowd not going to love it. You got to throw the ball to win this game. They do not like the play call with not a lot of time left in the game.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to throw. It's Sayed. Under fire.
No, I was trying to get through
And
the
the
freaking
pressure
run.
will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Wow, I had a feeling.
Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense
Dude
tremendous
goes
field
for it on
position.
4th down, bro. Like,
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws it.
he scored.
He's getting ahead of steam.
There's no way he's getting stopped.
Lowers those pads. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game.
They fake it, the kicker's looking to pass. And they'll knock him down. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Oh, what an exciting finish this is going to
Probably
be.
risky
The
again,
offense
why
has
not?
it one more time. One last drive, and time is winding down. Throws toward the end zone.
Intercepted
Back
that?
in their own end, and they stop the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Martin will throw it. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Terrapins are in the hurry-up. Looking downfield on first down. Looking down the middle. Got his man downfield. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at 42. Defense will take a timeout with 28 seconds left. And the Terrapins trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quickly out to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. Timeout called by the defense. 23 seconds left on the clock. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks.
But we know you're not
Understand
punting the ball.
that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of this spot. Nice execution by this defense.
And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And he missed it. No good. Lead is still at double digits, but missed a chance to make it bigger.
Man, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make great. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
He wants to take the top off. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. And it'll be up to the field goal kicker to turn this into a one-score game. This will get it back to a one-score game.
I shanked that.
Not a chance. Missed it. The missed field goal still leaves us with a double-digit deficit. Still a 10-point game. I mean, I've heard of having confidence in your kicker, but really? There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away. You're not going to make it, and he didn't. Guys, a double-digit lead is good, but more would have been better. You sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might go on the list of all time.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage. Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go with, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they came out and they absolutely took care of business.
Yeah, they showed up in the biggest moment. You got to give these players a ton of credit. They may not be as talented as their opponent, but this was a game and an opportunity that they took advantage of. They made the plays they needed to make. They put the rest of
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see, the #3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Ducks will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Bro, I did not mean to call this play. I don't know if it's even going to work that well. Oh, it worked great, actually. Okay.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Yeah, and there you go again. Ohio State bringing the ground game. They typically do that, Reese. That's pretty normal for them.
They've built their entire program around it. Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. You go back to Hopalong Cassidy. I mean, the Buckeyes love to run the ball, no matter how many times they spend the magic beat. Dropping back, and Sayin might be looking to run. He'll try to do it himself. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you could tell. They want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just trying to get to him, trying to get him on the ground. But this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
Give to the fullback. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Autzen. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short.
Wait like 10 seconds to not click it enough. I heard go for the line to get it. That's the flash.
I like this call in plus territory. The punt would have to be so precise. Might as well leave the offense out there on 4th down.
What's he doing? He challenged something or something?
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. And the Buckeyes have their offense in high gear. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They thought maybe they could get the defense flowing the wrong way on the counter, but they were not fooled.
get them flowing one way, and then maybe hit that outside on the other side, right? But they didn't even let it get outside. They kept it right in the middle of the field, did a great job seeing it, going and getting it, being aggressive. You got to find a different way maybe to attack these guys, to use their speed against them.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. He wants to go deep. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Well, we saw earlier in the game after not getting it on third, going for it on fourth down and having success. So you got to wonder, after that incompletion, are they going to try that again and stay aggressive here on fourth?
A high kick.
I don't want to, but have to.
And it'll be down right there.
Come on, defense, we need to stop.
Makes the quick grab. He's loose. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Moore will throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Hughes. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Ducks now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Hughes. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10.
You can't stop this guy.
Looking for a crease. It's Hughes. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Hughes. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
The Ducks will have a 1st down.
Awesome job there on 3rd down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down, he finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the 1st.
Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be 1st down, goal to go. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here.
Bro, I need something lucky here, bro. This kid's cooking me.
Moore to the air.
I lost, bro. I don't know what to do.
Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown.
He's gonna score when he comes out of halftime, too. I guarantee it.
They get set for the point afters. We have the 1st score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. To the air on first down. Bringing the heat. Takes a hit as he fires. Pick off. What a play by this defense.
Of course I throw a pick six.
Touchdown Ducks. The defense does the work itself with a pick six.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a two-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
Bro, it will not let me call a timeout. He's wide open on the side. It would not let me call a timeout.
Try as good as they build on this lead.
I'm sitting here spamming the timeout button.
The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll open this third quarter with a run. Turning it on. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moore will throw. Floating away. Fires downfield. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
He'll take it up to the 45-yard line, and they stop him and knock him out of bounds.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
They'll run for it on third and short. And the Ducks get enough for the first down.
This is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Wants to go up top on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got a man, it's Moore. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Got a man, it's Hughes. Turning on the Jets. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. The Ducks will have it first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Whittington. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Ducks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Moore to the air. Tosses it incomplete.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense, first and goal from the 7. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
And that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide out, trying to get it in. Touchdown, Oregon! And the stomping has commenced.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up.
Who cares if we throw an interception? We just gotta chuck the ball up at this point.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. To the air, it's Sayin. Reels it in down the left side. He's loose. 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
I kick it out of bounds. Oh, that's not the greatest kick, though.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel real.
It's a seam wide open. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Hughes. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. The Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
And after taking a loss on that last run, a little bit of pressure right now for this offense on their own side of the field. They've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but this is a critical 3rd down that they have to convert. They don't want to give the ball back and put the pressure on their own defense.
It'll be 3rd and long. A quick completion to the left, looking for the 1st down. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Timeout called by the defense, 27 seconds to go. The Ducks will punt it away on 4th down. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Here's a throw downfield late. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Wants to throw on 1st down. Here's a heat.
I throw it right to him. I think the circle instead of X.
Got room on the return.
And that's kind of what this
Wide
offense
open.
has done all they haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them. They had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together in all three phases, this is...
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Gamecocks will put total leather and will get started.
2 and 5. I have to win it.
And it'll come out to the 25. No.
Two games I won, I didn't even get to finish because the dude quit after a turnover. Wins a win.
On the ground, it's Peoples. Picks up the first down, still moving. And he's brought down after a nice game. The Buckeyes may be leaders in the modern game, but this has an old-school, vintage Buckeye feel to it when they move the ball on the ground.
And Ohio State's done it year after year, and it's player after player, but this university recruits at such an elite level. They find dudes, and it's easy to run the football when you've got some dudes.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Might as well give it to him again. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And What you talk about on defense is speed, is penetration, getting in the backfield, making something happen. And you could tell they got in there so quick, the offense couldn't recover, couldn't do anything with them. Nice job getting the tackle for loss.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. They'll send the back in motion. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense, not giving up any big plays and forcing the 4th down.
Well, look at this. Instead of trying to pin their opponent deep in their own territory, the offense stays on the field to go for it on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Looking for space, it's Peoples. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job of the base defense making a play.
They'll go right back to the run. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long.
I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
Here on 3rd down for this offense. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
And listen, the defense
Can I figure out some type of run, like I can actually start with him?
He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the tailback. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a
Just a
defense.
troll,
Man. You
so they
want to
don't
get
know I'm playing in there
penetration
now.
and not
They're letting
let
it go
that
2
tank
minutes.
get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. A run for the quarterback. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Timeout, South Carolina.
The Buckeyes need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Motion from the back. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. Gets the back moving. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They'll send out the kicker here. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. And the try is no good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Nice quick throw there, and it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw, and you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the line.
And that's a good second down run. Commit to the running game, run the football, great gain, great job by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, but because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Back to pass on second down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. This time it's complete. And they're able to make the tackle.
Plays are going to break down, but that never seems to affect this quarterback. He's so athletic and so fast. He's able to avoid the pass rush, get himself on the perimeter, and now he's just using his God-given ability and his arm talent to make big-time throws.
Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Creates a little room. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. And the Gamecocks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Here's the handoff. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Looking for a man, it's Sellers. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
On that third down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on fourth.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. He caught it. They get him stopped at
No
the
way.
2, but it'll be first and goal. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
South Carolina.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the offense stays on the field with just a couple of tick-tocks left on the clock. Quarterback keeps it. They make the stop, and
Huge.
that is the end of the first half. The Buckeyes will boot it away to start the second half. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll open the second half on the ground. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. He's going to let it go. And they couldn't connect
Flag
on
on.
the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a
Roughing the
flag
pass.
on the field. Which way is this going to go? Just couldn't stay off the quarterback, and that roughing the passer call has them set up with a 1st and 10. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Power football with the run. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Finding an escape route. Oh, a lot of space. Lots of running room. Touchdown Gamecocks. They take the lead with the 6.
Well, it's been a defensive war this entire game, and you're wondering who can break through. Give this offense a lot of credit. It has not been easy, but they've been physical. Did a really nice job, I think, with play calling there and setting things up. And finally, someone is able to get on the board.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard line.
I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that are the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you look up and you might break one of those after you got them a little bit tired.
Fullback's got it.
Well, that play used to be my bread and butter. I used to destroy kids.
Well, that
Now I
was
can do
just like
nothing
trying to
anymore.
run through a traffic jam. No place for the big fella to go.
Yeah, that's the whole key, Reese. You can't let the big fella get some steam. So you got to stop him in his tracks right away. The only way you do that is with penetration up front.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Sayin. He slings it deep to the left. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
And they
I
decide
wasn't
to go
lose if I
for it.
gave the ball back
Be
anyways.
aggressive, trying to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And that was good defense again. And unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
He's got him this time. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Bennett. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll try to power it in. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th.
14, Ohio State, 0.
I think my game froze because it won't let me pick anything. I can't pick any plays.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive.
I can move my players. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything. My guy's moving.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Moving now.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air, it's Sayin. He rifles one deep to the left. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the 4th quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense has got to.
He's taking the shot. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good...
Going downfield for the big play. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the...
Oh, it's loose. Defense.
You joking, bro?
It'll be a turnover.
The fumbles always happen in the most weirdest spots. Like,
after coughing up the fumble, they were down. They needed something big to happen. They had to score touchdowns.
I don't know. I was about to score
give
too.
this defense credit. They just finished.
He
They're
gets lucky,
playing
bro.
to the end of the game with great effort, creating a takeaway to ice this thing.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now, if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. This is a big third down. If they can move the chains, they can just about solve this game away. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Makes the catch. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. The Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10. They want that clock to run. Breaks the tackle. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
Not many receivers like get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And man, it can be dangerous when quarterbacks get outside the pocket. They can stress your defense so bad. You better chase them. You got to keep running as hard as you can.
He's going to fire deep. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They're ready for the pass. You saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Oh, he wants it all. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
You got to give this defense tons of credit because they have been lights out. They have not allowed a single point so far. And a big reason why is how well they're playing on the back end. They came into this game knowing.
Going for it all. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
And this defense knows exactly the spot they're
I
in.
catch a Brady
They are
there.
up. They've got their more defensive backs on the field. They're dropping back. You can tell they are taking away the deep ball. Nice job understanding situation, understanding what the offense is trying to do.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt. Makes the grab past the marker. He'll work his way down to the 28. Able to move the chains, and they still have a chance after picking up the first down. Back to pass, it's Sayed. Fires to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line, warp speed for 2nd down. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Snagged in the middle, it's Peoples. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. From the red zone, looking for a man. And this is caught for a touchdown, so hold on just a minute. We might have a finish here.
And listen, still a ways to go. But great job by this
Bro, why does my
offense
coach want me to go
getting
for
back
it?
in the ball game. Now we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now how do we get this stopped? Now the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Just over 20 seconds to play. They must recover this onside kick to have a chance. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
The defense will use a timeout.
Just for the timeout when I didn't need to.
Left to play. And the Gamecocks can really attack on this second and short. They'll go to the ground. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Timeout called by the defense. 13 seconds to go. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. Oh, better look out. Tough slanting in there. Picks up a couple, but still needs 2 more on fourth down. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go.
I
They
still
have the
going.
lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout ball.
You're not
This
scoring, sir.
carries big-time risk on fourth down. And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. Bad offense, good defense, no scoring. That's pretty much what we had in this one as they come up short in a bit of a slog fest.
Yeah, and most of the time in college football, it's the opposite, right? You don't defense optional. Offense scores so many points. This one, back and forth. Offense is struggling, trying to make plays. Defense has put on a great effort.
A lot of issues for this offense in this game today, obviously, and I think the coaching staff now really needs to take a look at how they're game planning and how they're going to give their players an opportunity to have success. It may be time now to start changing some things up a little.
Four wins needed for promotion. 2. Only hit one of those balls again. I want to try something. Do I lose points? 5,000 right now. If I can hit, can a ball hit me? Wait. 4,900. I think you do lose 100, right? Wait. Okay, you lose 100. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. I need this practice. Oh, I shanked that. Actually, oh wow. I thought I shanked it. That was perfect. Oh, I shanked that one. Off the upright. No, I missed that one too. 90-mile-per-hour wind. What is going on here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, what? No, shanked it again. Gosh. Oh my gosh. 1,700. I'm gonna do better this time. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Oh, I shanked it. Shanked it again. I shanked it again. Barely did better. Oh my gosh.
Let's go! Jackrabbit! Easy! Here we go. Green 25. Ready. Lasso. Hot. Here we go. 29 Philly. Set. Hot. 42 Spider.
Well, they pick off every single ball that's thrown to them, though. Literally.
Ready. Ready, go. Come on, set. Moves. Get set. Get set.
I don't know. What's this? Okay. Let's get this 500. This stamina. Get this 500. Go back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we gotta burn this guy. Come on. Get the stamina. 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 Oh no, there's another guy coming. Oh no. Come here. Oh, it went away. That's 500. I'm so cooked. Now there's 3, I'm so cooked. 52 seconds, it's crazy. I don't think I'm beating that. Bro just got his leg broke right there. Y'all see that? Oh, I remember that too.
Green 25. Ready to go. Lasso. Down.
I don't know how to do this. I'm supposed to go to the target? Alright. Like this?
In blue. Ready.
56 seconds is crazy. Alright, let's see. Stamina. Without breaking our legs. Run, Forest. That's too close to the out of bounds. No! Oof. And then stamina. Get it. Go, 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 go. No. Okay. No, you can hit that high. Okay, I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm getting caught. I'm toast. I gotta play LSU, bro.
Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
This team's got a 16-4 record, bro. How am I supposed to beat this guy, bro? Hoping against someone in my skill level, not this guy. I'm 2-6, bro. I'm playing someone at 16-4. I'm cooked.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready.
LSU's the number 1 hard place to play too. I'm just cooked.
On the run, it's Peoples.
Not nowhere. I got 2 yards.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. To the air, it's Sayed. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Makes the grab on the left side. There he goes.
Touchdown,
And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down.
29
It
seconds,
makes it
bro.
so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell
Usually I get
this is
scored
a
on
good
that
one,
one.
and that's why they got 6 on that play.
I thought we did stop here. Come on.
From inside the 15, here's the return. And he's
Bruh,
able to pick
of
his
course
way
I
through the
scored that
traffic
quick and then I
nicely.
just give to him
Return
almost on
on that one
mid-kick.
before he's brought down.
I gotta lock in because
He'll start this drive going to the air.
over
Run over the middle.
the
It's
inside
shot.
down.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the
We're blitzing. We're being aggressive. Ball right by 7 right now. Come on. Gotta get to the quarterback. Come on.
You're throwing the football
Actually.
on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
Wow, another first down.
Just inside the 30 and the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's blocking run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that guy.
A shot for the end zone. He's got it for
He
the
caught that?
and he's going to score. Touchdown, LSU. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Looking for the tie with the extra point.
Yeah, I'm about to be 2-7, bro.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll call for the fair catch here. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, the running back has it. Wide open spaces. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
That's a really nice run right there. And one of the things I love about him, he runs with such physicality and with the toughness. Do you think Woody Hayes, the great Ohio State coach, would have loved to have this guy in his backfield? His running style just marries so well with that. When you think about Ohio State and their tradition at running back, right? With all the athletes they've had throughout the decades, this guy was meant to play in the shoe.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And the fullback, this takes me back to my days growing up, watching the fullback being on the field every single play. You don't see that anymore, but the big fella gets the football. Hey, he looks like he knew what to do with it too. Nice little pickup, little agility, little speed, but mostly a lot of just girth and strength and just grown man.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback
No, I ran in the other room, got a cookie, bro.
Didn't get the snap off quickly enough. A 1st down for the offense. The give to the fullback. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Try to make up for some of
Didn't even close the cookies, bro. I just ran. Come on.
They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw it. Sayin. Quick strike complete. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter.
Go on the long ball. Long ball here. Come on. Long ball.
This offense had a little extra time to think about it.
Look
Let's
at
see what they have on
Paxton.
3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Give to the big fullback. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Fullbacks, a.k.a. blocking backs, a.k.a. don't touch the football very often and usually don't go far down the field. But a nice little chunk run here for the fullback. Give him the ball, reward the big fella.
And the Buckeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the 1st half.
It's a big 1st down. If I can get a big 1st down right here. If I can get at least 2 yards here. No, I need 2 to 3 to make the sneak in. I can run this time for halftime.
They'll go to the fullback. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
Now I can put a sneak in.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. They'll run the sneak for it.
3rd and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
The Buckeyes back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Be looking for the pass.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
And nice job by this defense. You kind of knew something like this was coming. Great job. You got to get penetration. First thing you have to do is get up under that center. Make it really hard for him to go forward right now. Nice penetration, stopping the quarterback sneak in its tracks.
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick
I'm
breather.
so scared to throw a pick, and I'm so scared to kick the field goal. We're going to try to go for a touchdown, though. We have to. Come on.
They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it.
Throw a pick, man.
Picked off in the end zone. Got some room to run.
Come on. What am I doing, bro? I even called it, bro. Like, I'm so dumb.
Decisions need to be made quicker. Ball's got to be out quicker. Routes got to be snapped off faster. They were just way too late. And as the result, the defense gets the INT.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Unloads it downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it
How'd he
just
drop
slipped
that?
through his fingers. And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half.
Really had a chance to take a lead there, and I folded. Probably going to cost me the game, too. He'll probably go down here and score. I got to lock in my defense in here. I've got to force a turnover. Got to force a turnover. Come on.
Looking downfield on first down.
And he throws it all the way down to the 45-yard line, bro. Or 40. I don't really hurry up, bro.
Taking a shot. You know they had some conversations in the locker room at halftime. How can we get a big one right out of the gate? Defense isn't going to be expecting it. They took the shot.
I wanted that.
And this offense is up.
And that doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And
I'm covering a receiver. See how that goes. I might get burnt like super. I got burnt like super glue, bro.
Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's brought down the one to play for this offense, and they'll have
Get beat by one guy, bro.
That's what's
This
so
guy's
scary
beating me,
about
bro.
this
Like,
offense. They've got guys in the perimeter.
he's the only one doing anything on their team, bro.
In one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. To the air on first down. Into the end zone. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half.
Needed that. Let's go.
That's a decision the quarterback would love to have back. Down here in this area of the field in the red zone, these windows, they close so quickly. Everything just has to be done a little bit faster. You got to be so much more precise, and as a result of being late on the throw, they turn it over in the red zone.
They are backed up, tough field position.
Inside 10, though. I need some good runs. Come on.
They'll power it inside with the fullback. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Sneaking it for 2 yards, maybe.
And the fullback breaks off a nice gainer there. No such thing as just 3 yards in a cloud of dust with this guy. He can make people miss and get you a play.
The Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Quarterback looking for just a crack on the sneak. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up.
Yes. 4 minutes left in this game too. Come on. A very methodical drive down the field. Take a field goal and win. Imagine.
The offense has it 1st and 10 from their own 20.
That's a good one. I need at least 4 yards here. At least 4.
Sticks it in his belly.
I got 2. Yeah.
So now it's
I'm
2nd
scared
and
to pass it
long.
right now, but
Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. That's caught. It's Peoples. All the way out to
into the third, baby.
37-yard line.
Into the
It's a gain of
third.
15.
But my controller is shaking so hard right now, bro. From this crowd.
So 1st down will open up the final period.
Come on, I need a good run here. 1st down, come on. I got
Give it to the
stopped.
fullback. They
Stopped.
shut him down immediately. They tried to pop the fullback loose and no running room there.
And he is stuffed. And I think the reason he's stuffed there is, think about it. The only time you really give the ball to the fullback is short yardage situations. The defense knew it was coming, played it fast, played it physical, and stopped him for a big rush.
Scanning the field, it's Sayed. He's got it. He is going
1 yard,
nowhere.
man.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch. And he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense.
Extra square, I'm guessing. Extra square.
From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wide.
Yeah, threw a
This
pick.
is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game.
Oh, bro, I just lost, bro. What am I doing? Wow. I folded again, man.
Sideline now after that interception. As a quarterback, I'm like, please, defense,
Wow.
please go out there and bail me out. Give me another
I mean,
opportunity to go
look at the time of possession, bro. He's had the ball for 1 minute and 44 seconds. After 8 minutes and 22 seconds, about to win. It's 16 and 4. I'm like,
Will run the
about to be
offense out on
2 and 8.
the
Unless I figure something out here.
Been at a premium, Jesse, in every possession. Seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a 1st down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other
Yeah,
side's not
sack.
scoring either. But if you can find that one thing that, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, then something can start to build.
He's
That's a
gonna
2-yard
lose
loss.
a yard on that one.
And if you listen carefully, you can start to hear some of the boo birds coming out from this home crowd. They know their offense needs points. And this late in the game, they're watching them run the ball to no avail.
A field goal attempt from this spot would be 52 yards out. A few yards on 3rd down would make it easier. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
Freedom! Freedom!
Motion from the back. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
I need a turnover.
Come on, set. Let's keep that time. Cut it.
They'll try the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the defense, 27 seconds to go. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. Defense will use a timeout, 22 seconds remaining.
I hope he goes for it, and I hope he gets stuffed.
Going for it on 4th down late in a tie game. This is a huge play.
What a dummy! What are you doing, bro?
You got to be wondering if this coach is kicking himself right now.
What is bro doing?
Field goal. You leave the offense on the
Thanks for
field.
keeping me in this game, forcing overtime, baby.
You need.
Yes, sir.
They have blown your
'Cause I ain't throwing the ball on my own 2-yard line.
Your defense has to come out now in this sudden change situation and save you. They've got to make a play.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Really nice play call by the offense, too. Obviously, your quarterback's thrown picks on his last 2 drives, so you have to settle him down. And the best way to settle down a quarterback is to get the running game going. Put it on the big fellas up front. Put it on your backs. That's a really nice run, and that should help settle the QB down a bit.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down.
Can't complain, I have a chance.
Run it with the fullback. And
Got
maybe
nowhere.
get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they're trying to hand it off to the fullback for a quick hitter, but just nowhere
Timeout.
to go. The defensive line, great job getting penetration to set up that play.
Offense will use a timeout here to make sure everyone is on the same page here in overtime. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. To throw, it's Sayin. Looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Well, that DB did everything right on that deep shot. You saw the speed, you saw his ability to turn his hips, and how about getting his head around, locating the football, and then knocking it away? Couldn't have done.
He'll take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line,
I don't think I'm holding him to a field goal.
throw the football. You really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice.
Nah, we're going for it.
The tension, the intensity.
What's a field goal gonna do for us?
The offense steps to the line on 4th down in overtime.
What's that gonna... We lost anyways. It's...
Bringing it back. And the takeaway is the exclamation point. The game saver for the win.
I don't think I was making it with the crowd.
This defense in a monster return, but I'll tell you what, tip your cap to the crowd. Causing a little bit of confusion. You could tell the offense was rattled, not on the same page, forcing the interception, the nice return, tip of the cap to the crowd.
Oh, I gotta stuff him.
They'll win it with any kind of score here in overtime. Tight end finds a soft spot.
He just won it.
on him at the 3. A big throw, catching right on that one.
And listen, I know he just got rocked, but he held onto the football and got the first down. So when he can get up, he has the strength to get back up. Nothing to be worried about. Nice play, nice catch. Don't worry about that big stick. I got the first down. Signal that.
Keep playing, bro. Don't kick the field goal. All right, give me a chance to stuff you, bro.
Use the running game on 1st and goal. He got it in. A walk-off touchdown in overtime. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy.
Shouldn't even got matched up against this guy, bro. Our records aren't even like I'm 2 and 7. This kid's 16 and 4.
It always comes down to a few key plays in a game like this, but to lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut, and you remember those exact plays, Reese. The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could have bounced my way. Just a few of those little plays make the difference in winning or losing the ball game.
And I think as players too, David, you know, when you watch the film, you didn't do enough, but you definitely had some positives out there on the field. Guys stepped up, guys delivered, and put you in a position to win.
Bro, why can you never skip to the end like this, bro?
You got to be able to close games out.
Thanks so much for spending some...
Oh, I was 2 and 6. 2 and 7 now. 2 and 7.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish. South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Press 0 and 2.
He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Big fullback's got it. Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. From the gun, running back gets to give. Shakes off the defender. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule. It makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on third down.
Yeah, I got stuff, but I can't do this.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
Stop!
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances.
I tried snapping without my quarterback, like on different players. It helped at all, but it did not help. Made it worse.
You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Looking to pass. It's Carr. Moving away from pressure. On the run, fires downfield. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the grab. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground.
Yeah!
Everybody needs a little luck.
Come on!
The offense just got it by falling on that fumble. And that decision will be questioned for a while. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. From the gun, the ground game. There he goes.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. It's complete. At the 45 on his way. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he cruises his
Touchdown,
way.
Ohio State!
Touchdown, Ohio State.
And how nice nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets.
Scoring in the first quarter, imagine.
Catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
Bang!
The point is good, and it's 7-0. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. From the gun, they'll give it.
Sit down! Come on.
Where to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
To the air, it's Carr. Rushes on him.
Yes!
Finds his man.
Yes!
It's Bob.
Come on.
You know, that play right there shows me that the quarterback has a plan. He had no hesitation. The defense was bearing down on him. He got hit on that play, but he knew where his running back was. He got it out to him quick, and as a result, they avoided the negative play and sack.
Come on, defense.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Looking down the left
He catches us
side.
on a scream.
It's caught along the sidelines, but he's out of bounds. Would have had the first down.
He caught it, but he's
if
out of
he
bounds.
stayed in the field of play.
If this dude does some fake punt. Okay, thank you. You're actually not. Oh my gosh, what is this?
I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel. And the punt
I mean, that was kind of weird.
there and gets the return man on
Dude
the
almost got
ground.
that. Dude almost got that ball back, bro. I almost fumbled, bro. It was like an onside punt, bro. What in the world?
Punt return, fumbling the football. They are so lucky that they jumped on that ball and that their offense is now going to take the field, because that could have been disastrous.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Throwing it. Hopefully I can complete it.
Wants to go up top.
No, that was a bad throw.
Fires to the big fella. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
You want to talk about shaking down.
Need to hit a bullet to X again.
That's what they're doing here on third down. Wants to throw. It's saying. They fail to hook up on third down.
Got to give the defense credit.
He was lucky open, bro. Look at that. He was over. Oh, I overthrew it.
Short and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Bro, can like my coach tell me to go for a field goal? Is my coach okay? Coach, we're up 7-0 in field goal range. You want me to go for it? Hello?
Safe and try for three. This
Bruh.
whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise.
I think I shanked it. I don't know. It's close. Is it long enough?
Would have hit a string.
Bang! Let's go. There we go.
And now the lead is even bigger. So they were able to put up a three.
I look, he gave him a lot of time though.
The kickoff team out
Minute
there
22
as they prepare
seconds.
to put boots of leather. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
Lock in, boys. Lock in, boys. Get him, boy. Yeah, we're calling timeout. Let's get that ball back.
On the play, they keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not
Minus 9 yards rushing. Good job, guys.
by the defense.
Good job.
Make sure everyone has the same call. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Gotta get happy when we can, because we're like the worst player of this game. Alright, can we snap the ball, homie?
Back to pass. The short hands. It's locked.
Timeout, number 2.
Almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33.
Okay, breathe in, breathe out. Here we go.
Back to throw, it's Carr.
No.
Really nice pick up there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got the quick pass. At the 35, he's open.
Nice. Let's go, guys.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Oh, we gotta blow this lead.
That was a really big score here.
I'm already scared.
Just for their
Didn't they have like a minute and 22 seconds and they just went and scored that quick?
Still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the
Yeah,
end
we're
of the
cooked.
first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped.
Bro, I'm bleeding. Oh, snap. Literally just scratched my face and there was a pimple or something. I just ripped it off. I was picking it, but
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith.
not much time.
Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Wants to go.
Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do that.
Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got
That'll
confused
wake you
on
up.
first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on
We
second
did it good.
down. Now it's
Oh my gosh, I
third
took the wrong play.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here.
I
Late
think
in the
he's gonna
first
win.
half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on
Gotta
more
boot it far.
speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
Not going to risk the return.
You can tie it. Okay, you can tie it.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half.
I need to not give him more than 10 yards here. That's kind of the goal.
Looking for a man. It's Carr. With the catch, it's
He
Pauling.
got 9 yards.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe be time for one or two more plays. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to go up top in times running out in the half.
Oh my God. I thought I was getting scored on. I thought I was doomed.
Taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you can tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. Listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. He'll try to get it through the air. Throws to the back. Catch in the middle, it's Bob. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half.
Oh, I kind of shanked it a little bit. Not a great kick. Come on, get him down. Come on.
Bring it back from inside the 15. Couldn't find
25,
a way
okay.
to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They go to the Wildcat.
Gotta blow this 10-0 lead.
Advantage of that extra blocker. Back has it.
Now let the quarterback almost get a first down.
Wildcat still short of the first down marker. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Wildcat look didn't get much, picked up a few on that one. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Offense calls a timeout here.
Nice, he wasted timeout. Let's go.
Important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Notre Dame comes to the line trying to convert on 3rd and short. Gets the back moving. Back to throw, it's Carr. Finds the tight end. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Notre Dame lines up quickly. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. It's a fumble on the play. Bounced right back to
Of course he gets it back, bro.
I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
But one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Wants to throw on 3rd down.
He lost the yard, right? Yes. Going for it though. Alright, SSLB bullets.
Makes a 3rd down stop. On 4th down, they'll throw
Wow.
for it. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down.
Every time this happens on 4th down, bro.
And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I'm running it back, I don't care.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Nice job by
And I got nowhere. I'm at the 16. Oh my god. We're just gunning it here. We are gunning it. We're chucking this ball up right now.
On this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Got his man quickly.
First down.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Looking for space, it's Peoples. He picks up maybe a couple before he's stopped right at the 30-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Peoples. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Quarterback duplicitous in his dealing. Some would even say sneaky. You know, it's not just about pushing forward. You've got to find that little crevice that'll let you get to the first down mark.
Yeah, where's the old push play? USC Notre Dame. It's famous now. You need a guy behind you helping you get that first down. We need more teamwork here between this QB and running back.
He'll go to the sneak. Past the first down marker and still running. And the Buckeyes get enough to move the chains.
4th and 1. I think everybody in the stadium knew what was coming. It was going to be QB sneak, trying to get some push. Quarterback, see if you can find a crease. Pick up the first. Keep the drive alive.
The Buckeyes have this offense rolling.
Fullback dive up the middle. Come on. Get up there, buddy. Get up there. Get up there, buddy. Get up there, buddy. Get up there, buddy.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before
Pick
the
a random
stop
play
is
for
made.
I'm not going to do.
Well, the fullback helping out his offense here, running the
All right, give me one.
nice job finding the hole, getting
Go down 4 touchdown win this game. Come on.
this guy down.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this
Yeah, I
deal
kind of
out.
wanted to throw it, but I don't know.
The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Hand off to the fullback.
That's why I did not want to run it.
And
What am I
he's
doing?
stopped by that big defensive tackle up front.
The name of the game right now is getting yards and getting them in chunks. However you want to do that. I'm fine running the football, but you've got to be more productive than what we've seen on these last 2 plays.
Gotta speed it up a little bit just in case I don't get the first down.
These
Not running
fans
across my eye, I
stepping
guess
up
so.
to help this defense on 3rd down. To the air, it's Sayin. He's got it. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down.
Minute
and
and
sets
30.
him up at the 45-yard line.
The 45.
I don't always have to push the ball.
I think it's 55 more yards.
QBs drop back.
Yeah, I need like 6 or 7 yards now to run.
My running back, I think he can get the first down. Give him the football.
Like 4,
Be an
5.
athlete with the football in his hands after he catches it. Nice job by the QB.
Not bad. I got a minute and 20 left. 3 timeouts. Come on.
Old school football riding the big fella, and a nice gain on that one.
40
This
yards.
guy's an athlete,
Or actually,
too.
I was
He's not
already on
just
their
a
side
blocker.
with
He can
45.
hand off the
I
ball
don't
and
need
he
45.
can go find positive yards. Shows you right there.
Okay.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. It's Peoples. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Minute left.
And this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up. Maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get first downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
Come on. I'm running in here. Come on. 12 seconds. Gotta get to the yardage.
And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs.
Get a good run here. Come on. Get a good run.
Give to the fullback. And the defense holds
Okay.
firm. No pickup at
Good stuff.
all
40 seconds
on
left.
that play.
I'm throwing in here. Put the 11-yard line.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down, they'll go to the air. Oh, he makes the catch.
Timeout.
Completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
37. That's a 9.
The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Third and
This is
long, and they'll need to
100% where I throw a pick and actually lose my marbles, bro.
looking downfield. It's Sayin. He makes a grab. Striving for the goal line. Loose football.
What?
Jumps on it. They get that
What?
to the defense. To the offense, it was catastrophic. A blown opportunity to score and take the lead.
And man, it's been a physical ball game, and I think you're starting to see the wear and tear on some of these ball carriers for this offense. They just don't seem like they've got the same.
Literally can't make this up.
Same desire to hold on and squeeze the football. I think at this point of the game, the defense
Can't make this
better
up,
condition,
bro.
They just want to.
The defense will use a timeout, and the clock is stopped with 24 seconds left.
What is that, bro? Like,
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee.
it won't even let me call timeout, bro.
To be honest, both of these offense played as if they were waist deep in mud. Plenty of struggles, and they come up just short in this one.
Definitely a defensive
I'll stumble
struggle
it as
here.
I'm about
So
to
the
score.
good news for this team is
And win the
you
game.
saw on that side of the football, guys making plays, but the offense has got to be able to pick it up. You've got to be able to find ways to generate explosive plays and generate points. They couldn't do it.
And it's very frustrating for a defense when you see your offense time and time again not come through. They did their job. Offense next time just has to do a lot better.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended, here is where you can customize your Dynasty experience. Similar to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the updated list of available options and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time to select your team, with time to figure out where on the coaching staff you want to start. Whichever. Now for the fun part. Here, you'll create a coach of your own, or congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Let's quickly walk through recruiting in EA Sports College Football 26. Our recruiting system follows a three-stage approach. Stage 1, add a player to...
What's my schedule look like? Excuse me. Look at the van so weak. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. Texas.
Here we go. Texas versus Ohio State, a rematch of that Cotton Bowl semifinal playoff collision where the Buckeyes survive. Both replacing a lot of stars from those teams. Both expect to contend for a championship this season. Welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns. The Buckeyes will kick this deep to begin the game.
Here we go.
Turn starts inside the 15. They stop at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Texas Longhorns offense trots out there to open this game. And each offense features a star tight end. What an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch two tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country.
Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense
Wow.
on the football.
You can never grab the loose balls, bro.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors.
No. Get him.
A juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down?
No way, bro.
And he's brought down, but it's a first down spotted near the 41. Longhorns come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody.
Here he goes.
They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
The Longhorns looking to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but not before gaining first down yardage to the 22. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup. This is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football. An early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you love to see a test early in the year for the players and the coaches.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Looking to throw. It's Manning. He's running out of time here.
Yes.
Swarming him again.
There we go. The defense is able to finally get some pressure on this guy. That's one way to slow him down. He has had one heck of a drive, but this time, give the defense some credit for getting after him.
And that one's straight down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Buckeyes offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And Kirk, this is going to be fun. One of the best edge matchups we're going to see all season long. Elite wide receiver, elite corner, both competitive guys ready to go at each other.
And you know this corner, we had a chance to visit with him this week. He wants to be on an island against one of the best receivers in the country. And he's going to get that chance today to have a chance to showcase that he, in fact, is the top corner in college football.
Well, Texas and Ohio State, the last time a part of college football history, of course, that classic collision in the Cotton Bowl. Jack Sawyer with the strip sack and scoop and score. The decisive play in an unforgettable football game.
Yeah, one of those big games that you can remember, maybe 2 or 3 plays being the difference in the game. You mentioned a play by Jack Sawyer, of course, at the end of the first half. The screen pass to Trevion Henderson. It looked like Ohio State was just trying to not turn the ball over. High percentage throw, ends up going for a touchdown. So the Buckeyes made the plays when they had to be able to get out of there with a win. And anytime you put these two teams on the field together, a ton of NFL talent and athletic ability. Let's see how this one plays out.
They try to sneak it for the first.
It's a rare play call anymore in this era of the spread. Typically it's shotgun, get the ball to the outside, typically looking for space. Here they said, the heck with that. Let's make it the surest way.
Keeps it on the draw. He's got the first and still going. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game.
I like how the offensive coordinator here is getting pretty creative. Defense is obviously expecting a pass, so he decides to catch him off guard and goes with the draw play. Going to have to be more aware of that going forward.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. He's going to lose yardage there. Force out of bounds. Great play by the defense. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. To throw, it's Sayan.
There.
Caught by the receiver.
There.
The defense grabs it after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
Greg, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards.
I was going for earth kicking again.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. It's a keeper trying to get to the...
Stopped again!
He did not get it.
Wow.
A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop.
Holding 3.
Quick pass, the catch is made. Tough running there, but
Man, I needed to get that first down. I got scored in this game.
Offense getting set, second down play here. There's a loss after.
Lost a 3. Let's go.
That's a good play by the defense. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires it to
Beat him, bro. Oh my gosh.
in space.
Wow.
All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Boy, the timing here is essential between the quarterback and the receiver. You got to find that window between the linebackers. He does it. Puts the ball.
All right, 10-0, come back, come on.
And then how about the speed after the catch by the receiver for the touchdown?
Got momentum after scoring that
Trust.
Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
I'll come back here. Okay.
And the fair catch, signal for and take it. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the back now goes in motion. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Henderson releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Dropping back, it's Sayin. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he's brought down just short.
Okay, I'm going for it. I'm down 10-0.
Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. They went
It's
for it
stupid,
and
but
failed
yeah.
on 4th down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here. Complete with the running back.
Get up there.
Can he get there? They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Boy, the defense had everybody accounted for except the running back. You can really feel the quarterback having to work through his progressions. He came off his primary, finally finds the running back, and they pick up the first down.
Here's the second down play.
We're going to try to snap it real quick at the first down.
Tailback, another carry.
Bro, I didn't get it.
Just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time.
1 yard.
This lead before the break.
Stuff.
Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. Trying to convert with the sneak.
Thank you.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator to go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Oh, what a grab!
Hold on, I got to get stuff on the
Game moving to the 35. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Cut quickly. To get him down.
Gotta go. Gotta go. Under 50.
Here on 2nd down, the time is running out. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Makes a quick grab.
Gotta go. 32. Under 40.
Very short gain on the play. The clock is still running. Not to hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Buckeyes are going to keep this drive rolling. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy.
Well, it's 3rd and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving that option
I
for
don't
a
want to
run.
rush
I thought it
it.
throws the defense enough for the quarterback to make a quick read. The result is
I
a
know,
first
Matt.
down and a big gain.
I'm not going
Well,
to.
they trap
I
him
know.
for a
No, I
second.
should not last time.
The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Take a shot for the end zone.
That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. The back in motion now. He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Took contact on the throw.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Tight coverage, deflected and incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points
48
here.
yards.
The field goal team. Trying to knock it through from 48 yards away.
I think I shanked it. Oh, no, it's actually perfect.
And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
Yeah, we needed that.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling in for 3, tacking on.
We had the cell clock on. I kind of cooked
before
that.
the halftime break.
Just turned it off. Under 2 minutes.
He's got it inside the 15.
We got 10 seconds
At
left.
the 23. That's solid coverage.
I have no timeouts. Hopefully they just need it. I don't think they may want to play. They're just playing in a minute.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
Okay.
Breaks into the clear. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the
They're
ground.
not calling timeout though, hey.
Like one more play here.
Oh, it went out of
before
bounds.
halftime. Dropping back. It's Manning. Looking deep to the right side. And the pass falls incomplete in the final play of this first
Did I get
half.
ball 2nd half?
And that will do it for the first
Didn't they get on
half
for a
here.
field goal first?
Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great one going down in Columbus today. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and
Kick off the
evade.
yep.
This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. And it's picked
No
up.
hole.
Throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Brought down after a short return, but the interception gives the offense the football at the 40.
I can cry all we want. We got to stop.
And the runner takes off to his right.
We need to get some time
Able
there.
to make the stop after a short
Dang!
gain.
Come on!
Hat on the hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
They'll feed the back again.
There you go. He probably still got yards here, right?
And they'll stop him after a short gain.
2nd 5, or 3rd and 5, come on. Okay, we gotta stop him here, come on.
3rd down attempt for this offense.
Come on,
Christine,
here, here,
spread
here.
error over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game.
Is it going for it, bro?
They need 5 yards.
What is that?
Down
52 yards
to
further, I
drive
think?
the line. He's looking to throw. It's complete. That's
Oh,
enough
of
for a first
course.
down. They pick
I
up
get
the
burned on
first
4th
down,
downs more than
tackle at the 25.
anybody.
A new set of downs after that completion. Ball handed off. And they'll stop him short with the line to gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun handoff here. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Hunt over the middle. It's Moore. You make the stop, but it'll be first down from the 13. The Longhorns are on the move here. Ball handed off. Goes backwards,
Lost
losing
3.
yards there.
I gotta hold him to a field goal.
Expect to lose 4
of this game's
first
over.
down run. Set up now 2nd and 14.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Back to pass. It's Manning. Makes the grab on the move.
No.
Tackle down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. Here we go. Third down.
Nice.
They can still get a first down.
What's going on here?
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display. That's the reason he was able to get into the end
Not
zone.
over, but it's not looking good.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
You gotta catch that.
Dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's another deep shot. Oh, that one's picked off.
I'm so bad at this game.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Looks right for a quick completion. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Longhorns looking to cash in the red zone.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside, not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch. Great example of that right here.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Throw to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. Makes it look easy. And they add to their lead. So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off.
The snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. No surprise they're in a hole here. They've given the football away in each of the last 2 possessions. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Close to the tight end. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort.
Oh, I throw pick and pop!
Reception of the day. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
He's got room to run. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a quick job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. He'll hand it off. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here for a very long distance. And he's got it.
Look at that. What am I supposed to do? The computer's absolutely murking me right now, man.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
Returner decides to fair catch this.
You know what's bad when the computer's hitting 50 plus on you?
Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Sayan. He's looking to make a big play downfield. The pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. What a catch! They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Celebrate, dude. And I'm 20. You think I want to celebrate after catching one ball? When I'm probably going to throw another pick, and I do right there?
Number 4 today. Are you kidding me? He could go. Powering through a tackle. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
This guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions.
He's in the clear, making people miss. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Longhorns. They are pouring it on now.
Chris, that's his 2nd touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in him.
And the extra point was up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here?
Bro, did I not just like try and knee in the end zone, bro?
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The first job here, protect the football. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. They'll run it from the gun. And they finally stopped it, but a decent gain that time. Now it's 2nd down here. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Backs against their own goal line. Look at the throw. Grab down the middle. It's Thurman. And the game just good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. To the air, it's Sayan. Bringing pressure. On the run, he'll let it go. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down.
What do you know, Chris? Another incompletion. You know, with how inept this passing game has been today, I don't have any confidence that they're going to be able to overcome this big of a deficit in the 4th quarter. If you gave them 2 more quarters, I still don't think they could get it done.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Checks this down to the running back. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. He'll throw it now. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch.
I'm only getting these passes because I'm down 27 and they don't care.
Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder what plays like this have been all game long.
Oh, they almost had another interception. It'll be second down. Looking to chuck it again. Tries the right with a quick throw. He makes the grab. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22.
With these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit. And here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
It's just so hard in these late-game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to
taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Love this never-say-die attitude from this quarterback. He's still slinging it out there. This game's out of reach, but this guy's still putting the ball in the air, and this one's a touchdown.
And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Offense is off schedule after that first down loss. Here comes second down. Leaning on the run game here late. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Looking to throw it on third and very long. That's caught. It's Baxter. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The Longhorns will bring their punt team on the field now. And it's taken right around the 35. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Looking downfield, it's saying. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
What's another incompletion? Just something's missing with this offense. Cannot quite get into sync. And now we got another.
How did we drop that, bro? You're wide open.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long.
I need everything I can get. My dude out here selling me, bro. They're going for it. Have to.
As he threw the football there on third down.
Yeah, Chris, he got hit right as he released the ball. Very fortunate that ball's not picked off. And the bottom line is that they can't give this quarterback more time in the pocket. They have no chance of thinking about trying to come
Oh,
back.
can we catch him? We can we hang on to the ball? Like,
Big play for this defense. What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down play coming up. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A quick throw out left, complete. An exciting spin move, but doesn't produce much of a gain. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Looking to set up a screen pass here.
why would we let him get a first down?
First down now from the 23. The Longhorns have first
Done it
and
all
10.
game.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. First down and 10. Heading left after the handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quick throw caught on the left side. And he'll get their first down yards before they finally bring him down. Longhorns looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kick.
We're gonna end my stream and go watch baseball and eat. Got beat up in this game today, but that's fine. It's first day on. Just downloaded this, so it's all good. Be all right. We'll be chilling. It's fine. 0-1 in the season. We'll get some wins racked up. We're gonna win this next one. Trust. All right. I'm gonna head off. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll see y'all later. Peace.